Welcome everyone, Fable Foxweaver here. I did this before today. Apparently I wasn't streaming for realsies. I was just streaming in test mode. Is it okay now? Is it streaming? Okay, good to know. It's good to know. Anyway, so a quick summary of what happened in the last hour. It was amazing. It's so sad. You kind of missed it. It was the most impressive thing I've ever seen or done on stream. So what I did is I gave up a little bit. I kind of ran around. Apparently there are boats in the sky, kind of Peter Pan style, and you gotta jump between them. I'll have to do it all over again, actually. So it's kind of funny because, yeah, funnily enough, all that I did was kind of pointless. It happens on this game. So I was having trouble because Link didn't have the clothes to withstand the cold. And I decided to, because I was in a point where I could save and go back exactly to where I was, I decided it was best to just give up there. And I went and started collecting things and trying to build up some money. So what I need is, I have two choices. I can either make 650 rupees to get like a wig for Link. It's kind of ugly, I don't like it, so I'd rather go for the pants, which cost 1,000. Almost double. But I already have about 200, so today's stream is going to be all about making money, making it rain, or not making it not rain, making it rain backwards, like making unrain. Into Link's pocket. Let me see something. Okay, so in doing so, I ended up going back here. This is a cave. So before we were about here, kind of in the eye of the storm almost. Then I went back to the Rito to see if they had some clothes. That's where I found out how much it cost. Fashion in Hyrule is expensive, apparently. And then I decided to go back to this cave because I remember they had... I never found it, like it bugs me. It says Misko's treasure. Climbing outfit. Apparently in here I should find a climbing outfit. But I have been here before and I found nothing. Absolutely nothing. Well, not absolutely nothing. Hold on. That looks like... That is weird. I don't know what it is, but it's weird. Racks sticking out of the cave. Anyway, this is a cave. I have been here before, but I didn't find what I was looking for. I was looking for... not frogs, actually, although I'm finding quite a few. The reason why I am going for the frogs is because I can use frogs to make potions, and potions tend to sell well, so I can make monies off of them. What is going on? I heard the music, but I... Oh, there's something... Oh, you little shit. Do you like that? Ah, you hurt your knee now. And you died. What? Wait, but that was a weird monster. Weird monsters have weird loot. Right? Wait, I gotta check if this waterfall has something underneath it. No, it doesn't. Gotta collect all the loot. There's another frog there. suspicious. I see something behind the waterfall. Ah. See, because we've been here before, and I knew I had explored the entire cave. The only thing I didn't do was check behind the waterfalls. Lots of good stuff in here. And this is where I find the climbing gear. There it is. Great. Okay, one objective complete. Nice. I think I can just teleport back to the... Actually, no, because if I am correct, I might be able to get more good stuff out of this cave. Because there was a... what is it called? I don't remember. It's one of those weird glowing frogs. Well, it was here before. Never mind. I don't think there's anything behind this waterfall. Oh wow! Okay, well, that's good. Oh! Because the next thing I was gonna look for is a horse, and there's one. Oh, everything is falling together. Yeah, one of the things that I did was I found a girl that was trying to build or rebuild a horse-pulled cart. Now, the cart was easy to fix because all it needed was some wheels. But she needs a horse. Now, I am always tempted to fall for to try to catch them from the back because they're not going to be counting on it. God damn it! But I always forget that that's where their kicks come from. They're powerful. Took me an entire... I don't know if he's paying attention now. No, he's eating grass. Can I just No! Turn back. Oh, and you missed the dog was doing that thing that dogs do. He was running around his own, trying to catch his own tail. Okay. Let's see if I can give her the horse like this. Did you catch this angel for me? That's actually not the voice that I did before, but you have no way of checking, so... It's just what I pictured, perfect for pulling my wagon. Poor thing. It was just grazing grass, he was living his life, and now he's a slave. All yours. What do you mean? You really partied such a wonderful horse? Yeah, he's kind of... He only has 2 speeds, so it's fine. I got better ones in my garage. Thank you, wow! Who knew stuff like this really happened? I know, right? It's like Mr. Beast over here. Just giving out horses to people. I'll just go ahead and put a harness on it.
Hi.
Just, yeah, you can do it on your own. And it's done. She promised all her life savings. I am not that, I'm not that altruistic. I'm not doing it because she seems nice. She promised monies. I want monies. I need monies. I need to buy some pants. I just gave away a horse. I could probably trade a horse for pants, right? I should be able to do that. But no. She's gonna give me like, what, 50 rupees or something? It's all I have left after buying the wagon. Buying? Okay. Yeah, she bought the broken down one. I'm begging you, no, forcing you to take. You don't have to. 100. Okay, I guess that's good. 3 set. I could probably make more selling potions. Not as much work, but okay. Oh, it's Zunk. That's so close to junk. Oh, poor horse. Okay. Well, now I see a tower over there. I wonder if I can. Let me see. How far is it? It's in this direction, so it's gotta be like all the way over here. Never mind. What is that thing over there? Oh, it's a herb. I can make money off of that. What next? I need places where I can make lots of money. Maybe I can unlock this thing now. Great Fairy Fountain. Oh, maybe I can. Okay, let's start over there and see if I can make it to the tower. Because now I can. Now I have more abilities. Maybe I can get there faster or easily. Oh, it's that one. Okay. Well, I do have more abilities. Maybe I should try it again. I have learned things. Link is more experienced now. I kind of find it cool that you see the islands in the sky. It's a tiny tree. A tiny bush on top of the stone. I think I can make it there. I think I always approach this on the wrong side. Not the first time. I remember that there are lots of monsters here. Lots of monsters. But I think by being creative, I might be able to beat them. And get lots of loot, which I can trade for monies. Okay, so let's analyze this. What monsters are there? I see some kegs there. I think I saw a monster. I don't see any big ones. Oh, that one is a pain. Fireflies. Fireflies are insects. Insects can be used to make elixirs or potions. Okay, I got two. I got an idea, but I don't know if I can make it in time. I'm gonna use one of those stones that fall from the sky. Okay. I don't know if... Ha. I don't want to beat all the monsters. I just want to get to the tower. If I can make it silently, stealthily, in the middle of the night, without them noticing. It would be best. It would be best for everyone. Got it. But there are some big monsters here, so probably also good loot. Oh, and I beat one of those golem. Ah, man, one of those golems with bokoblins on top. That's pretty. Oh, I think I can make it there. Maybe not. Good. Good. It's not like a stone that is just about to... Oh shit! Ah, well, there was nothing there anyway. I kind of wanted to make it there. That looks fun. I don't know if there's anything worth checking there, but... Oh look, there's a storm there as well. Hmm. Anyway, not gonna be able to make it. Not there. But maybe there. Hello, Fable! And possibly Christina. Oh, no! He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Can I... Almost. Almost. I was... Yes! Oh! So close. Hello, old sloth. How are you doing? How's your Sunday so far? Game over. Nah. It was good while it lasted. Anyway, I think I unlocked the thing, right? I didn't lose that, did I? Yeah, that's the last place I touched ground, sort of. Ah, well, it was still water drop, right? I still got there. I think this is unfair. Where should I go? What I really need is money. Half expected you to say, well, thanks for being here, see you in another stream, bye. I thought about it, but I made such a joke so many times, I think maybe it's not funny anymore. Like the joke that, well, game over, now I need to buy another one. This one is over. Let me check the map. Okay. Oh, look, look, a birdie. I think I've been here before. I have a strong feeling I've been here before. I think I made a boo-boo. Because now I can't get up there. Anyway, where do I go to make monies? That is the question. Although that is a nice goal too, to get to that tower. But I don't see how I could. Imagine the gaming industry if what you bought was one character life. Yes. Profits. It's in the future, I think. One day they'll do. Someone already worked on a game where I hope it was supposed to be like a prototype just for the kicks of it or something. But I think you can Google it. I don't know if it's true, to be honest. But someone made like a VR experience that you would die if you died in the game. Well, that sounds so far-fetched, like so weird. So why? But there are weird people out there, so I can see someone developing that, even if no one played. It's just for the sake of making it. I don't know, for being on the news or something. Just to be on the news. Okay, I know I have rockets here. Once again, I pushed away the little fairies. There's another one there, maybe I can... They are skittish. Yeah. Come closer. Come closer, little one. I will put you in a flask and eat you when I'm about to die. Why can't I jump? God damn it. Oh, okay. That's not a jump, Link. Come on. Actually, it won't be really anything new. I mean, all arcade machines really work like that, so it's... Yeah, that's true. That's going back to the basics. Although, like, it wasn't that expensive. I mean, for a kid, maybe. But imagine if it was, like, the kind of prices we have. Like, you pay 50 monies, and you had one try. If you die, you die. I don't know if that would... I don't know if that would sell, but at the same time, I can see people being like, oh man, the game's so good, so worth it. Someone would, for sure. Now, this is nice and all, but I would need like a... I don't want to waste my devices. I already wasted one today. So I used one of these cookie thingies. I used one, and apparently it can only cook one recipe. I was so disappointed. It says there's water here. But what is it for? Does it have anything underneath? No. No, there's nothing there. So... I don't see how a person could get up there right now. So I'm gonna look for other places or other things that I could do to make some money. I remember there was a flower fairy down there that I didn't help yet. Well, as a joke, I would have 1 cent, and even being generous person would then choose difficulty level if it's... Hold on, let the game load, because... Okay. That for 1 cent, and even being generous person would let them choose difficulty level. First try for free. First try for free! Yes! You gotta... The first one should be free. Taking a page from the old drug dealers note guidebook. Give them the first one. And make sure the servers know it's the first time, so they give them the best experience possible. No bugs, no nothing. Then, with time... Okay, I think I could cook some things. Some frogs. They know their business, yeah. And there's, I don't know, other like even the microtransactions thing. That seems like someone designed by the devil. And they call them microtransactions, but a lot of games, those transactions aren't micro at all. It's a lot of money. It's smaller than 5 further. It's less than you would pay for a game, but it's still. Hold on, no. Maxi transactions. Yup. Everyone stops when Link is cooking. Look at that. They're like, let me stop and look at this. That was good. That was actually very good. What is it? Tireless. I like how in this game, like certain like in the first game, Breath of the Wild, all monster parts seem the same. Like you could mix them to make elixirs, but other than that, they were all have the same value. Or maybe like you could make better potions with some, but still, it was pretty much the same. But here, they actually have more effects. Like this one, you can attach to an arrow to make it go further. This one would make the arrow kind of go like in certain directions. This one makes fire or explodes. This one makes freezes stuff. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. If we freeze, you won't see us. Yeah. Stop for a second. They have mastered the art of moving so slowly that they cannot be seen by Link. But only Link. Okay. I think it's gonna be like that. Okay. It's actually not bad. Stuff that makes stuff freeze gotta be cool. Yeah, I assume like chili elixir, like by using those, I hope that it increases the effect of the heat resistance, as opposed to using other monster parts. I hope. But even if I just decided to use them for what they are, it's kind of interesting to see. It's an improvement. Improve that, and it gives you. This game is all about exploration, and that means freedom, like freedom to explore. So giving you these tools to take advantage of the physics engine, it's really great. Now, you over there. I know you can hear me. Stop! I've got some potions. I got some dishes you wouldn't. Oh, they're so. Maybe I would have made more money by selling the ingredients. That doesn't seem great. This is gonna be useful actually.
Wow! Yay!
Okay, I'm halfway there, almost. How does a golden apple only get you 8 rupees? Like, it's golden! What if I cook just this golden apple? What do I get? I gotta get like golden simmered fruit or something. Just really good simmered fruit. It's still good, it's still good. What do I have? Oh, I have this. I kinda like to get rid of monster parts. A lot of cooking there. Yeah! I'm trying to make monies, and I make more money by cooking things. Decrease. I'm gonna decrease and see if it's actually worth cooking them, making an elixir. I cooked an insect and 2 of those. Cold resistance. I don't need that anymore once I get my new pants.
Yeah! Sa!
Okay, those pay 6, and the potion pays. I guess it's an improvement. But I wonder how they come up with the prices. Oh, and another reason to another reason to cook is because I need things to help me out on my journey. Sometimes I get hit by a monster. I need to eat a quick meal, or 2 or 3 quick meals, because that's how it works. Oh, that's an insect. A faint glow. It gives a faint glow. I already have a few of those, but I can make another one. Sorry, got to lurk away for a few minutes. Go ahead, have fun. See you soon. Oh look, doggy! It's a doggy. Wait! The dog did something. He was like, when I soothe the horse, there are some hearts, pink hearts that show up. It was the same thing. Or it looked like the same thing. I want to get there again. No? Okay. I heard the sound again. Okay, so this is another stable. Maybe I should talk to people. Can't pet the dog. Totally unplayable. Exactly. Actually, I don't want to talk to her. But I'm gonna talk to the bird guy. Doggy! Do something. Do something! Is that a donkey? I've never seen a donkey here before. I think. See! He did a thing! He likes me! There were hearts? Is he following me? He is! Oh, but only so far. There are some Gerudo girls over there.
Yo!
Hello, partner. You here to investigate the rumors too? I've been hearing some interesting chirps and warbles.
Yeah.
Ah, you're also a reporter. I just had a bit of a strange experience, is all.
Oh.
You see, I was by the debris near the three-way intersection up ahead when a woman came up to me. Please, please, you have to help her, she said. Her life is in danger. It would only make it worse to reveal who she is. But please, you must save her. And that's what she said to me. What? The woman sounded really desperate, so I decided to follow her. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't keep up. Eventually, I lost track of her. That's all there is to it.
Oh.
Hey, partner. Does something strike you as odd about this person whose identity can't be revealed? And if revealing who she is to strangers is dangerous, could she be someone of great importance? And if her life is already in danger? Well, combining those facts make me wonder if this isn't actually a particular important person who has gone missing. I can't be sure, of course, but if there's a slight chance, there's only one way for us to know for sure. We'll have to peck away at these news and see what the truth is. Now that I'm thinking about the whole thing again, why was that woman staring so hard at my hair? How strange. Because she looks like Link a little bit. Hold on, can I see the... Okay. I approached near the outskirts stable, implored him to help her. The man couldn't follow the woman lead. Could his friends possibly have another noble birth? Okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't get a read on her at all, except she was definitely giving off some strange vibes, man. Really strange. All the way over there. She came up to me when... Oh, three-way intersection. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, okay. Bye-bye. See you soon. Someone, she says. Oh no, my poor friend, please, you must save her. Are you okay? But blonde hair. I do not know who you are, but I ask that you please help her. My poor real friend's life is in danger. I cannot reveal who she is, for that will only make things worse. What is that? There's a thing there. She is hiding and unable to move. My friend is in such danger. Please, I cannot help her all by myself. Let's go! My friend is in hiding right now. That is the only way for her to remain undetected by those with ill intent. We should go to where my friend is, but be careful not to be seen. We do not want to draw evil to her. I will wait for you down this road. Meet me as soon as you can. So I need to be sneaky. I'm gonna save the game. If I kill the evil, does the evil see me? Good. Okay, so now there's two of them. How am I gonna get past them? I have to use the grass, I guess. I can't turn invisible, can I? try to take down the... I don't know if I can shoot it. Might be too far away. Oh! God damn it, those things are strong. Find the teeth! Okay. But I think I can take them out. I can't be followed if they're all dead, right? Gonna apply some Assassin's Creed logic here. Okay. Let's see if the birds attack the travelers or the monsters. Like if they attack, I can use them as bait. What the? Where's the shield? Come on. At least he died honorably with a sword in his hand. What is going on there? He just killed the guy! I have more where that came from. Why don't you try this one? so strong. It's not even strong. Like they just hit you once and you die. It's not fun. I have to hit them like 50 times. Now we start over. Without distraction. That was such a good... wasted arrow. Go, another one. Okay, I got attacked once. I think I need to try not to die this time. There was another goblin. Where is it? Shit. I wanted to drop it on his head. No, 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 no! Not again. For the love of God. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you're running away. In the butt. Wasting way too much food on this. Supposed to be making money, not losing. Ooh. I wasted so much food. Come at me, bro. Come at me. I didn't count for that. That wasn't bad. That was kind of horrible, but not too horrible. Okay, I'm almost dying again. Wasting all my good foods. Oh, he's only holding his spear. Oh. God damn it! He's only holding his spear. That was wasteful. At this point, I feel like just letting him kill me, so I can start not take this much damage. Because I'm supposed to be making money, not losing. That's a claymore with a mushroom. Okay. Okay, at this distance, I think I might be able to do it. If my aiming was a little bit better, maybe. Oh god, why do I suck? That wasn't as much damage as I expected. That's a big rock. Why didn't it deal more damage? Is he stuck? He was stuck. point. Kind of running out of foods. I got him in the face! What more do you want? Okay. That was not worth it. I'm not gonna die to this, right? After all of that. All my good foods are gone. So sad. Is that the lady? My apologies for leaving you behind. I was overtaken by my concern for my friend. Bullshit. She is resting safely out. Listen, if I managed to get through, like, if it was hard for me to get through, imagine her. Like, there's something fishy about her. It is the only way to stay safe. Right. I'm so sorry that the path is so poor. Right. This is a trap. Could you possibly go to the top of that cliff? We can meet right where you can see the fallen debris. God. She's gonna climb that? On, like, oh, doesn't make any sense. But sure. They ask the weirdest questions, right? We just met and she's like, oh, can you... Actually, I'm gonna try to be smart. I'm gonna see if I can... use this. She's taking me to that thing, that sort of coliseum where I just know there's like going to be one of those hydras looking for me. Waiting to kill me. Okay, sure, lady. I don't know how you got here, but so fast. It must be him then. Oh, I'm so rude. You have my apologies. Come now, my friend is waiting. Yeah, your friend. They're gonna roofie me and try to steal my kidneys. She is waiting nearby around the debris on the opposite cliff. I will go on ahead and let her know that you are coming. Why don't we go together so you can let her know that I am there? It is a bit far off, but I know you will be able to make it. Sure, I mean, if a lady, like, in dress can get there, surely a big warrior. She wanted me to go there, right? She is luring you. She is evil, I'm telling you. I know, but I need to fall for the trap to finish the adventure. It's reminds me of there's a writer, and he had a damn it, he was giving an interview or something, or no, it was a sort of like a TED talk. How do you, in Portuguese we call it palestra. How do you call it in English? What is a palestra? Presentation. Okay. Like a presentation where you just talk. And he was telling us the story is this: he had a young kid, and he was a writer. Oh, and he was a writer, and he had a young kid, and he was trying to get him to like enjoy storytelling. So he was getting him into sort of RPGs, not RPG like Dungeons and Dragons, like that kind of hardcore, but he had like a small story with interaction. Like what would you do here? You know, you are the hero of this story. What you come up to this situation? What you do? Because it was a young kid, it didn't need all the math, right? And the story was something like, oh, you're off on an adventure, and you get to a cave, and there's lots of spider webs and stuff. Like, okay, what do you do now? And the kid answers, I go home. Yeah, but in adventure games, you don't have that option. Like, I wish Link would be smart enough to be like, no, the quest is done. Mm-mm. This is a trap. Not gonna fall for it. Quest over. Give me the rewards or something. But no. Even though we know it's a trap, we have to fall for it. Look at that. She's just in the rain. Too happy for someone who's in the rain. She's gotta be like a monster or something in disguise. What the hell is that? What is that? I see movement. It's a boar. Wait a minute. Boar means meat. Meat means money. I'm running out of arrows. I thought I saw something. Or someone. Listen, lady, I don't trust you, but sure. I'm sorry for all that. It was important for me to test you. Blonde hair, courage to overcome a challenge, and then another challenge, and then another. Are we done with the challenges, lady? Now I should test you. Oh, and your disgusting, unwavering commitment to do good. Dun dun dun! She's evil. You are Princess Zelda's chosen bodyguard, the swordsman Link, right? I'm so glad to finally meet you. Now I can take you to the last stop in our little journey. Your grave! Oh, it's... Oh shit, there's 3 of them. And they are fast. And I just ran out of foods. This is not gonna be good. Link's gonna die. Because I'm cheap. Okay. Potatoes! Wait, did that work? I didn't hear anything. Did you hear anything? I didn't hear anything.
I heard you saying potato.
I said potato. Okay, you get that sound, but that was not.
Can you trigger it?
If I can trigger it, I don't know honestly, but I can try. Isn't there a button to test it? There should be. Wait. What about here? I don't know if I can test it, but let me try another one. Okay, that worked. Oh. Class 1 appointment.
Tom,
I have. Okay, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good idea. I'm gonna change the cost to 1 and have it as and a global cooldown of 0. Oh, it's gonna be abusive, but sure.
I refunded the points.
Good. Do you see the... Is the redeem there? Yeah, there it is.
Potatoes!
No, it's... right? Oh. Yeah,
I heard it.
I can make it louder. I should make it louder.
Potatoes!
Enjoy it. Go nuts while I...
I think it's okay in terms of volume.
Potatoes!
Oh, now I see where I can test it.
Potatoes!
Yep, it worked. Okay, so first, cool down. Give it like 10 minutes just to be sure. But I can drop it to like 250. Yeah.
We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get low-key. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get low-key.
Hold drum. Hello! Hello! That was actually... God damn it! It's no use, Link! I won't let you escape. What does he mean? I need to keep running. I ran right into him. Oh god, I'm gonna die. At this point, I might as well just... Yeah, sure, go take me to the next life. No way I'm gonna keep wasting food on this mission. That's a challenge. By the way, hold drum, how are you doing? You just got in while we were testing a new sound. But I think it's all good now. It's all good, everything works. I miss the old bombs from Breath of the Wild. I do. It's one thing the other one had better than this one. Was the bombs. You could just throw like sort of like grenades. Already saved. Whole drum drops in, just throws Loki, and it's like very silently watching in the back, looking at the chaos, enjoying reveling in the chaos. It's like chaos. But it was kind of cool that you got the most entrance sort of Loki. Like that's the best one to show you're here. I should have suspected. It was the Yiga clan. God damn it, man, fast. What am I gonna do? What kind of reach is that? Like he's a million miles away and he still manages to... God damn it! Frustrating. I have to start using the... But I got one though. Hold on. Maybe this mission is a little bit too much. Maybe I'll stop it here. Come back when I have better equipment or more skills. I don't know. One of the two. Running out of arrows, running out of food. This is not good. This is not good. Yeah. Hello! Did I get my foods back? Or did I lose them forever? I think I lost them forever. I think I'm gonna load. Hello! How are you doing? What time is it? So my mission today is to make money, and so far I'm losing. Because I lost a bunch of meals fighting some monsters that are way above my level. What? Oh, you're gonna make me waste arrows again? Me. That wasn't worth it. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? Try to recover some monies. I haven't done any temples today, but I don't get monies out of temples. Well, like there are beaches around here. So maybe there are treasure. Maybe there's treasure. And it's an explored part of the game for me so far. Although there are other places I want to go. I want to go back to the mission I was, but I need some monies to deal with the cold. I'm once again looking for pants. I also want to go to, I think it's Hateno village? It's a place I failed to reach. What are you looking for? It's not often that we see travelers here after nightfall. Then again, everyone has their reasons for going places. It's not as though we ended up here by choice. Do you know Lurlin village? We used to live there. That is right over there. It's a small fishing town. You'll see it if you go southeast. Down this road and follow the signs.
Oh.
Though it's not much to look at now after the monsters got to it. In the blink of an eye, they ruined the whole village. The restaurant my wife had just opened, our house, everything, gone. They just came cruising in their boat, like a bunch of pirates. That's what we're calling them, pirates. Ooh, pirates is good. Pirates means treasure. If you're going to the coast, be careful. You don't want them to spot you. Okay. Oh, look, another one of these. My friend and I got separated. He is all the way over there. I see. What is this? Mihai, hello! How goes it? It goes good. How are you doing? No, actually, I think I should make like a... How are you? How is it going over there? Alright, cool. Come on. Okay, maybe it doesn't like her. Maybe it's just like that. But I think those are wheels. If those are wheels, I can attach them like this. And then I could... Maybe I didn't need that at all. Yeah, I didn't need that at all. Mihai is for those of you who don't... everyone here knows Mihai. But if you're watching this and you don't know Mihai, is man, he's lots of things. Is that fair? Is that fair, Mihai? Lots of things. Lots of things. Lately he's been getting into cosplay. So he has been doing cosplay, so god damn it! Maybe I should have... Oh, then it's backwards. Okay. I don't know if that's gonna work. A bit mixed. Nightmares and bad sleep. No, that's not good. Don't do that. That's not healthy, Mihai. You need to make better choices. Okay, I think that's gonna work. It's gonna be a little bit weird, but... God, I said okay on the other side, not there. Okay, I think that's gonna be good. Today Team 2 will finish Campaign 1. Oh, wait, didn't they finish it already? I thought they already finished. Okay, over there. Well, now comes the rain. Legend of Zelda had cars? Well, it does now. Oh shit, no. Team 2, not Team 3. Yeah, I thought Team 2 had already finished. So the ones who finished were Team 3? Gosh! Why? How can you break a stick fighting jelly? That doesn't make any sense. Like bullshit. for speed. Yeah. I need a better weapon, otherwise. Team 3 with the arc bolt. Oh, okay. I thought this would. Okay. My bad. Mistake. Like when you say the names, I know it. When you just say the numbers, kind of easy for me to mistake. There you go. There's your friend. Where's my reward? They're all numbers to me. Kidding. Yeah, you should have Team 1, Team A, Team Alpha, you know, so one team doesn't feel less special. Then you could get into other language like Team Uno, Team First. I don't know. Just an idea. I heard a sound. I don't like it. Oh, I like these guys. Look, they're fun. Did I like this? I have never successfully killed one against another, but I will keep trying. I was debating letting each team pick a name for themselves, but then it would... Yeah, less intuitive. Yeah, I guess. I think he's on the verge of collapsing. I think I need to give him some foods. Seems like a good place. I don't know what's... There's something here that I'm not seeing. Oh, it's a monster. Is he guarding something or is he just there? He's just there. Can I go get in my tricycle? You doing good? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing... Good. I need the foods. For those of you unaware, my goal today is to make money. As much money as I can. And so far it's not going great. Because in my quest for money, What the... What is that? Big snake in the sky. Today I was working on cosplay and sewing my nemesis. In my quest to get monies, I've been losing food, which means monies. It's not going good. It doesn't have a nitro button. I wish. There are rockets though. But they are like single use. Fable, are you free on the... I don't know. Which day is it? Which day of the week? One leg for Fable. Get up. Wait. What is that? Can
16th is Sunday. 15th is Saturday.
I think so. I see big monsters. Come on, if I had a horse, you would be faster than this. You say you are available. You don't know if I'm available, but I probably am. friend. What is it now? I like the little detail of the, like the smoke, not the smoke, the vapors coming out of the sea. It's nice. Where is your friend? Tell me, young one, or little one. Let's hope Skoogie is free too. Is she the only one missing? Friend and I got separated. It's on an island, isn't it? Yeah, it's all the way over there. How are we gonna get there? That's a big storm. You need like a glider or something. I don't know if a glider would reach. We need more like a boat, maybe. I think I should just drop it and maybe let him float. Maybe the currents will get him there. Is that evil? Just a little bit, maybe. How am I gonna get you there? Drive off the cliff. Right?
You're in the danger zone.
It's a... Yeah, I kind of left the monsters behind. I'm not too worried, but I... Can I pick him up? No. Like, the car doesn't float. Pretty sure. Otherwise... Hold on. It doesn't float. Oh, the wheels are... There's a different kind of wheels that you can attach things on the outside and use it as like paddles, but these ones are different. This don't work. Let's see if I have anything. Wheels. I got 3. I guess I only need 2 if I have something that floats. I would launch him out of a cannon screaming yeet for the fun. Let me think. Nah, he's out of luck. I'm out. I don't have any ideas. I mean, I have one idea. We'll see you downstairs, buddy. Good luck. Whee! There he goes. Well, he's moving. It's getting closer, I think. It's just going... It's a detour. I hope he landed on water. Oh, I can see he kind of did. He's still alive. He's good. He's good. I think I'll be back. I'll be back for him later. Oh look, no, there are things here. Aha! There are motors and stuff. There's a fan. Okay, I got all the tools. This was... Nintendo did this on purpose. You were supposed to drop him. Okay. Arrows, good. Another fan. Okay. So, in my experience, the simpler the better. Okay? The more complicated the design, the more likely it is to fail. Don't worry, buddy, I'll get you there. Somehow. I'm gonna die of exhaustion before I get him there. Okay. So you're gonna be sort of like... You're gonna stick here, okay? Just stay there. Don't go anywhere. It'll go faster if it has less weight, right? So it's just a plank. Now they did give me, I think, another fan. There it is. Now, I'm afraid that it's sinking a little bit on the back due to the weight of the... Yeah, okay. Then I'll make it a little bit more complex. Ooh, I wonder if I could... I'm having ideas. Okay, I do another one on the other side. 'Cause I got logs on the other side. That's not exactly how the song goes. Yeah, it looks better. Now for the control thingy. Is that it? Oh, I can't swim and do that? Okay. Okay, I think, oh. Get it right in the middle. I don't want any... Oh, God. Nice! So nice. I don't think I have the battery to reach there, but I think we can stop midway through and wait while they recharge. I hope there aren't any sea creatures. Yeah, if there are sharks, we're screwed. It looks like it's so far away still. Link looks sad. Raft vibes. I see things in the water. To be honest, I'm not... See? Okay, those aren't sharks, but I'm gonna try to go around them. I would like to play raft with you, Christine, and maybe more people. It would make surviving so much more fun. Surviving with friends is a lot more fun than just surviving. Wait, what is this? Shit! Get moving! Just get out of here! Move, move, move! I need to find a way to improve my... Oh god, we're under attack! I heard you, but there's another one there. Never played Raft. I've heard about it. I think we can reach now. I see lots of constructs there. I wonder if there's a temple around these parts. like it. Survival. You're on a fart. On a fart? That's... What can happen? Thank you for the cooks, but what about you? What about... She has a naughty face on. I don't know if she brought me chocolate cookies. Oh, okay, it makes sense. She got even better chocolate cookies. Ah, you like a survival? You're a construct and organize resources. Seems fun. I think I'm not too sure, but I think I've seen someone play it. Yes, give him the rewards. Okay, now gonna look around the island. But it's only giving you these vibes because we are on this part of the map. It looks tropical and stuff, but there are other parts that look very different. Bananas! I think I heard a goat. I wonder what happens if you attach a banana to a sword. It's used as an ingredient that increases attack power. It sounds weird, right? And I wouldn't think about doing it. I wouldn't come up with it. It's not something I would imagine. But I just fought a goblin that had a mushroom attached to a sword. And it's... well, he died, so it clearly wasn't the best idea, but it means it's possible. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. Wait, there's a raft down there? No. Just pieces of wood. What is that, a stick? And still, I see no ways of making money. Oh, hold on. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna... Have you guys played Assassin's Creed? Well, I know Mihai has a history. Maybe not a personal one, but still. I'm gonna synchronize with the island. I'm gonna try to reach a high place. Wait, that's only... I thought it was all springs, but okay. I'm still gonna do it. I wanna go in that direction. It's not working. I thought I would have more springs, to be honest. But it's still good. Oh, that really looks like something out of Black Flag. Just a wooden construct with a thingy to synchronize. Okay. Okay, there be monsters over there. Including a lizard. Those lizards, they are too strong for me right now. So I'm gonna have myself a cookie. Oh no, they saw me. They're like, assassin! Get him! I think I need to speed it up. But I don't think they can reach, can they? I mean, if they can, that means there's another way and I'm just dummy. But they have range. They need to worry about... Oh! A launching pad. What is this? There's a ramp, but there's nothing to... I don't see anything... I don't see why this island is here. It's just monsters? There's nothing... There is nothing worth fighting for. Oh, I see. There's a big hole right there. There's another island there. I don't know if I can reach. This is the edge of the world. Nothing beyond it. Oh, I can reach. Wait, is that an island or... Looks like it's underwater. I'm gonna try to reach it, but... I'm gonna save the game first. There's a thing. Okay, some weird fishes. What is this? It's fast, but it's on a track. I think I can catch it. Oh, I bet it's a Korok seed. Yeah, that's disappointing. I was kinda hoping for something more. You're a disappointment! Got another fish. And another fish. I got all the fishes. Has anyone here watched Silicon Valley? It's a TV show. No, I think it's also a movie, but I'm referring to the TV show. Oh look, there's a big cave right there. Interesting. And I see wood. There's construction inside. Interesting. Hold on. This is my way there. Big rock. I thought you had to catch the rock right after it fell to be able to do that, but apparently no, you can do that with any of those rocks. Any rock that has fallen from the sky. Okay, so there'd be monsters nearby. And they seem like pirates because they have like the skulls and stuff. Now I'm gonna make a ruckus. I don't know. I don't care. Loot. There's nothing in here. What sorts of pirates are these? They have nothing. Where is the treasure? Well, that's a sort of treasure. Ooh, bomb fruits. My favorite. My favorite kind of fruit. I thought the monsters would come after me when I started making noise. But they didn't. I don't know what's going on. They're not here. Oh, they're pirates! Maybe they're out pirating. Kegs! Mihai has a thing for kegs. He loves kegs. Okay, now, how do I get there? I think there would need to be... There's like a boat missing here, I think. Because then I could go to the other side. Okay. I don't think there's anything here for me. Still tight on monies. Now I have less food. God damn it. Maybe I'll try to get to Hateno village. I don't remember where it's supposed to be. I think it's around here, right? Where is Kakariko village? Right there, okay. So, Hateno, Terrytown, Sora's Domain. Would Hateno be around here? Maybe. Okay, let's explore a little. It makes sense that Hateno village is around these parts because I couldn't get to them the tower here. So maybe I need to go there to fix it. No. Which way is it? Okay. Just keep going in that direction. And maybe we'll get there. Just blah blah blah! Just blah blah blah. I got it right the first time. How are you doing? I'm gonna save and try to do something here. Because I think I need to put a thing in front of this. Oh, but I don't have. I could just say Bob, but it's just blah blah blah. He made that. He came up with that nickname for a reason. It's because it's funny to say. So I think that's the way you're intended to. Just say it. How are you doing? How's everything on that side of the globe? Today's great. I streamed for an entire hour until Christina is like, "Hey, where are you live?" Because I started messing with Kick, but I'm gonna keep playing on Twitch. I might do weird streams on Kick just for kicks. But for now I'm gonna continue to stream on Twitch. And because of that, she was like, "Are you live somewhere else that I don't know?" And then I realized that I had the testing thing on, and the thing is, I knew it. When I turned it on, I was like, "I'm gonna forget to turn this off. I need to." How is Kick? I haven't streamed there yet. I did a test stream, like 5 seconds. It worked. But other than that, it's almost like I don't know if it's Chinese, but it feels very Chinese in the sense that it looks exactly like Twitch. Like shamefully or shamelessly copy-paste of Twitch. Except people aren't there. Or not a lot of people are there. I was going to be funny and say people still play this game. Well, I'm playing it right now also. This one? What are you talking about? Game of the year right there. I'm having so much fun. Like I don't even feel like playing anything else. I was lurking on part of your first stream on Kick. Yeah, but Christina has streamed on Kick, actually. I wasn't there, but I heard it was fun. Wait, there's water? That means I can go up. Interesting. There are wheels here. Which means I can make like a car. But it's a big car. I don't feel like it. Can I kill a goat from here? Oh, I need arrows. Goats are the funniest. No witnesses! Think you're gonna survive? No. I am thinking of the... Oh, okay. Some days aren't so good, so either don't watch streams or just deep lurk. They look like ducklings. That was a thick goat. It broke my sword. What am I gonna do now? But yeah, anyway, obviously, as I predicted, I'm so smart. I'm just smart in a weird way, you know? Because I was smart enough to look, a fox! I was smart enough to know that I was gonna forget to turn the testing thing off, but I wasn't smart enough to turn it off. But I successfully predicted that I would forget it. So many goats around these parts. Great! She's smelling me. She knows something. Well, he knows that. How come there are only male goats? I'm assuming those are all male. Wait, what is this? Rice. Good days and bad days, chronicle issues. Exactly. Hey, where's that tower of water that I was seeing before? I think there's something there. Oh, it's just a rock. Take me to the sky! Still very far away. We did get a new car, had to. Old one got hit, was still drivable in March when we could finally get into the body shop. Because of hidden damage behind the bumper, the car was totaled. We really weren't ready to be getting a new car, but had to. Oh man. Sorry to hear. I don't know about we got rid of a car. Not me and Christina, but my mother. It wasn't from, it was older though. It's like in my house, in my parents, they weren't the kind of people who would trade cars often. They were the kind of people who would buy things to last. So you know, there's all kinds of people out there, but some people like to trade car like every 2 years or something. Just sell the old one, get a new one. My parents were always more the, this is gonna be, we're gonna take this car to our graves. So they always had some, they travel a lot. Oh, the Ateno village, there it is. And we traveled a lot. So our cars had lots of memories, and it was like not a member of the family, not that kind of crazy, but it still had some some attachment. However, it was occupying a lot of space, and we had to get rid of it. Space and maintenance, of course, takes money. Keep a car. Ended up with a Subaru Outback Wilderness Edition. Outback was a bigger cargo area, so my mobility scooter fits completely in the cargo area without taking. Okay. Well, you got an upgrade, sort of. Not a voluntary one. We hold on until they get old. Yeah. I learned to drive in the car that I didn't learn to drive. I learned to drive in a driving school. And because I only went to class, driving class, when I had free time, when I felt like it. Basically, it took me a year because I only went when I felt like it. I didn't go like when I didn't schedule classes and go when do those scheduled classes. I was like, okay, I got time now. I guess I'll go there and see what's up. I had a bunch of different teachers because I was like, okay, who's free, who's free today? Until they told me, hey, you better pick one. So I tried a lot of different cars, but after getting the driver's license, there were lots of things that I still didn't know. Like, I didn't know how to park properly, parallel parking, to be honest. Like, during the test, they asked me to parallel park, and half the car was still on the street. But it was, you could call it parked, it was just not well parked. Funnily enough, when it was my parents' car, and when I had time, because even when you're in the class, it's like you're pressed for time. Okay, it's my parents' car. I want to park it properly. Like the school car, I don't care. This car, I care. And I have time. I'm gonna take my time to park this car. Like then I started to hear the voice, like sort of Force Ghost kind of thing, or a fable. Use what I taught you. That's that. Go until that point. Check that angle. Then go this way and do this. And I did it, and it parked perfectly. And I don't like parallel parking, but I'm not afraid of it anymore. We hold on to our cars. We bought our Force into 15. Would probably have kept it at least another 2 or 3 years before upgrading. So this car we got a Renault Twingo. It's a really small car. I slept in it a bunch of times. We got it in 98, 99. No, 99. We got it in early 99. I think it was January 99. We got it new. It was sky blue, so as you can tell, it got some attention, but not too much. Like it wasn't fluorescent or anything. It's just a very light blue. I slept in it a bunch of times. We went to Expo 98, which was a big exposition that happened in Lisbon in 98 and 99. So we got it in 99. The first time we went twice. The first time we didn't go with that car. The second time we went with that car. We camped a bunch, like me and my parents, 3 people inside that tiny car driving around. I didn't like it. Every time my parents went like, "Oh, we're gonna go on a ride. We're gonna go travel," I was like, really? But why? I want to play my Game Boy. I want to stay home. I didn't have to go. Looking back, I didn't need all those times. I would have been fine with the last 2 travels. But yeah, we drove all the way from Portugal to Paris to Italy. Like we traveled a bunch. So naturally, this year it made 24 years. Huge upgrade. I've barely driven it at least 5 years. The new one I feel more comfortable in. So I've been driving it off the weekends. The blind side notification. There are things like that exists. I can't turn on the side like I used to be able to. We got rid of my truck 3 years ago because I wasn't driving. It was probably since. I see. So in my life I had that Twingo, and there was a Jeep too. My parents had a Jeep. It was older actually. Oh, and there was another one. There was a Citroën Diane. It was it looked like one of those Beetle cars, you know, like a Herbie. Is that what it's called? It looks like one of those. It's a little bit bigger, a little bit longer. That has still that kind of couch seat, you know. I think I'm missing something. That's it. That should be it. Well, I'll eventually make it. Bench seat, we call it. Yeah. Like one seat for all. One. It was fun. I remember being in that car when I was it's like one of my earliest memories, I think. I'm not entirely sure. It's confusing because it's a very early memory. I feel like I might have fabricated. When I was young, I used to say that I look a fox. That I looked out of my mom's belly when she was pregnant because I had that vivid memory of being in the backseat of that car. I'm still 50-50 on it. I might have. Or maybe that's not possible. The doctors say it's not possible, but doctors make mistakes too. Anyway, so that was the Citroën Diane. I think it's the first car I ever was in. Then the Jeep. The Jeep was fun to drive, to be honest. It was all mechanical, and it wobbled a lot because it was so tall, and the tires were big. But for a Jeep, it wasn't that big. It was actually quite slim. It was just tall. It's a Suzuki Samurai. So out of all the Jeeps, I think that's probably like one of the smallest. But being tall means it goes like every time you take a turn, you feel it. It's fun, or it was fun. We got rid of it too. Then we got the Renault Twingo, and that lasted a long time. That lasted 20 years. But it wasn't convenient. Like it's not a family car. We use it as a family car, but it's like it's three doors, two in the front. Remember when I said I slept in it a bunch of times? It's three doors. And it's a pretty small car. I remember sleeping in it when, like, in the back seat, when I was not when I didn't reach the end of when I could lay on the back seat and not touch both sides. And I remember sleeping in it when I was like, I can't. How am I sleeping in this? And to be honest, we didn't sleep on it because we didn't have a home. We slept on it when we went traveling and we failed to find a camping spot. Because back then you didn't have the internet, or you didn't have it on your phone. My parents were never huge on using the internet, and even if they were, I don't think the information was that available. So my father, he was the one that enjoyed traveling more. When he was thinking of traveling, he would find camping books. like books that have lists of camping parks. The thing is, sometimes the books weren't up to date, or they were missing information. Like this camping park closes for winter, and it's only open during summer. So, and we traveled a lot during spring and fall, which are the best times to not get a lot of extreme weather. Our car was pretty comfortable, back seats and even decent legroom. They're even heated. Man, that's nice. Almost never have passengers. Okay. You gotta get some passengers in there to enjoy it. Make the most out of those cars. Then, after that Twingo, there was Christina's Clio. I drove it a bit as well. I don't consider it my car, but I drove it a bit.
It was my car.
It was your car. I don't consider it my car.
No.
Like Christina goes, no, that was my car.
I earned that car.
And then we eventually got ours. So yeah. But we never did the crazy stuff my parents used to. Maybe one day, who knows? Christina, you wanna go on a road trip? Road trip!
Road trip!
To frigging, I don't know.
I could sleep in our car.
It's not a matter of like
I don't know if
wanting.
it's legal though.
I mean, you find a spot. I mean, we're just sleeping. I mean, could it be illegal, right? I don't know.
I think sleeping in your car in certain areas is illegal.
In certain areas, okay.
Yeah, where you have supermarket parking lots and stuff like that, you cannot do that.
No, those are the best spots. That's where you have the benefit of having security. Like, there's someone right there. Where are you gonna go? To an abandoned train station? Like, that's dangerous.
I think legally, that's why there is the camping parks.
Mm. I think if you do it every day, I can see it being a problem. But if you're like, man, the camping park was closed. Because it happened a lot. It happened, well, a lot. It happened enough. Almost every time my parents decided to go on like a 2-week trip, that would be at least one day. I would be like, oh, we got too late and the parking is already, they are not accepting people today, or it's only open for summer, or it actually closed 3 years ago. Your book is way out of date. So that kind of stuff. Those kinds of reasons. And that's when we would sleep in our car. And sometimes it would be... We slept a lot in like supermarkets because they have light turned on all night, so it at least gives you the impression of safety. There's often security or security cameras. So, but one time, I was kind of, I didn't feel scared. Well, my parents got scared. That was enough for me to get scared, I guess. We decided to sleep at an Intermarché, which is a supermarket. It's a French one, and we were in France. I think it was Poitiers. I miss camping. We had an old pop-up camper, but instead of canvas, it had ABS plastic sides and folded out. Good. heat it with a couple small ceramic heaters. Got rid of it because it got too difficult for me to set up. Yeah, and that's kind of not exactly the same reason, but my parents, you know, they got too old for that. Too old for that shit, basically. And I, for once, having spent my entire life, like every year, like a couple of trips like that, camping, and it wasn't voluntary. I had to go. So when they stopped, I was like, oh, I get a break. So now I look back on it and I like some experiences, not all of them, because it was like so many hours. Because my parents didn't go like, okay, sometimes they did. Sometimes like there's a camping park. It's like 30 minutes from here, well 45 minutes from here, right near the beach. It's pretty nice because the camping park it's like a fjord, sort of like, there's how can I put it? It's not a river, but like the seawater goes into the land. It forms like a river. We actually call it, because in Portuguese rivers are male. We call it like a female river. I don't know exactly who decided that, but it's like that's what it's called. Female river. And it's basically it's a swampy area, so the water flows into the land, and it forms like an island, kind of, where you have that female river on one side and the sea on the other. And it's got like a good extension. So and the camping park. Sorry, excuse me. It sits right in the middle. So when you enter the camping park, you have the river on one side. You see that you're like 5 meters from the river, maybe a little bit more, like 20 meters from the water. Then you enter the camping park. You have all the tents, all that stuff, and at the end of the camping park, there's a beach. Did I say it right? Beach. Okay, good. So yeah, it was pretty nice, and we spent a lot of time during summer there. But I don't know what it is about gravity. But when it's warm outside, like middle of the afternoon, we placed, of course, we had to put the tent, if we could, under a shadow, like under a tree or something. But when it's the middle of summer, well, we never went in the middle of summer, but when it's summer, and it's very warm, and we're like reading a book, and like everyone, it's so drowsy. I don't know what it is about gravity, but it's like doubled. You're like, hey, you want to go ride our bikes around the park? You're like, gonna try to get out of the tent if I can, maybe. It's a weird feeling. It's a weird feeling. It's like you're inside a greenhouse. And it's very, very heavy. We had a campground about 15 minutes away from us. 15 minutes. It's right next door. It had woods all around it and felt like it was in the middle of nowhere. Not in the middle of a somewhat busy town. It ended up closing because the city messed with the shoreline and the river next to it and started flooding off and on. Aww. That's sad. There is Christina also has a camping park. Maybe not even 15 minutes away from her parents. There's a camping park.
15 minutes. I would say like more like 5-10 minutes.
By car, yeah. It's less than I said less than 15. I don't know how it is in relation to water. Is it pretty high? I know it's like on the slope. It doesn't, knowing that place, not the camping park, but I have camped in a lot of camping parks to know, like, when I'm in a town, like I feel the ground, like I don't want to stick a tent in here. Like I know in the north of Portugal.
But that camping ground, you never enter the actual camping ground, I think.
I
You
think
only
I've been
saw
there.
the outside.
I'm not entirely sure. I may have been there. Like, you don't know. I could have gone there with my parents when I was young.
Okay, but the camping ground is actually pretty cool. They actually
Yeah.
have those
But there's
glamping things and all of that.
the ground. Like, you know, in the north of Portugal, there's an area called Jerez. It's the freaking worst. That was, whenever my parents were like, let's go to Jerez, I was like, who's putting up the tent? Because the ground is like rock. We bent so many of those thingies, like, and we the wire. It's not a wire. I mean, it's like a, the ones we had were like a cylinder. Not there are some things that is used to stick the tent to the ground. Some are like they look like a tool, like they have a shape like a knife that goes into the ground. We use the ones that were just like a really thick wire, which are great at the beach, but in that's that kind of soil. Like, we bent so many, and a lot of them, like, they went midway through and they're like, okay, give up. That's good enough. That's gonna be good enough. Because they would bend and then you would have to hammer them straight again and then try again. It's like, oh. The beach is the best place to camp by far. If anything, the tent might come off the ground, but because the soil is so nice and soft. But in Penacova, I don't know. I feel like, because if you're right at the close to the water, it might be doable. But I feel like on the slope, it might not be that amazing kind of ground to stick the tent in. It's a rocky area.
It is a rocky area.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm saying it, but I don't know. I honestly don't know if it is or not. It's a puzzle. Okay, we gotta stick something in there. But I don't miss camping that much. I like, if I ever have a kid, maybe we'll have to go one time, just so that they experience so that they don't complain when we go to a hotel.
It's just for that. You want to bring your
Yeah,
kids
because
camping.
then when we travel, you can say
Yeah,
like,
you kids are getting too bitchy.
so that
you guys don't
yeah.
understand.
You
the
don't
value
know
of
how good you
camping.
have it. So we'll go. So we only have to go camping one time, so that then we can go like, kids, we're going camping, and they'll be like, no. They're like, but it's actually gonna be a hotel. We're not gonna be camping in a tent. We're gonna be camping in a in a hotel room. So they're gonna go like, yay, I guess. I have a couple decent tents, but there's no way I can sleep on the ground anymore. We're in kind of look at tents that attach to the back of a vehicle, so you can sleep in the back of a vehicle. I see. Like an RV kind of thing. My parents, all their lives, they talked about getting an RV. They never did. Thank God. Like, where would we keep that thing? Even my uncle, my aunt, they got an RV. But they have it parked. Like, they built a garage for it because they had enough space to do that. So many balls! Look at all those balls. What are we gonna do with a... Oh shit. Okay, now it's turning. an idea. I don't know if it's smart, but it's not smart. I don't think. But yeah, now when we need to go to a hotel, spend the night at a hotel, I'm like, at least it's not a, at least we're not camping. It's like, the room is way too expensive. But at least we're not camping. We can arrive at midnight. Because when we go camping, we have to arrive at like 6 or something while there's still light, so you can put the tent in and make dinner and all that stuff. And the room has AC. There's a shower. You don't have to. You wake up. Wake up in the middle of the night. You have to go pee pee. You have to get out of the comfort of the tent, which is warm. You have to go out in the cold. You have to walk like 50 meters to a place where everybody pees. Maybe it's not that clean. And then your slippers, you know, they get dirty and the soles get dirty, and you just hope to God they get clean on the way to the tent. Or maybe just leave them. Yeah, you better leave the slippers outside the tent. No, don't take them inside. Reminds me of some of my travels when the sleep was always on the train. Oh, that's a good strategy too. I did some of that. As I probably shouldn't be saying it, but remember when I said I slept on the back seat? Well, sometimes my parents would take off and I would be like, yeah, you go ahead, I'll stay here. I never slept on a train either. I tried sleeping on planes, but it's not always doable. There's all sorts of things happening in planes. First of all, if the flight is during the day, like they're not gonna, there's no way everyone is gonna close the windows. So there's gonna be light. Even if everyone closed the windows, I guess if everyone closed the windows, they would just get the hint and turn off the lights, because that meant everyone closed the windows. But I've never seen that happen. Not that I've flew a lot, but I've flown enough. Like there's always like some people close the windows, some don't. And if it's during the day, they leave the lights are on inside the plane, and they're like, there's too much light. Then you are sitting, which isn't great, and I don't like tilting my seat back, because I know the poor guy behind me is gonna be like with my seat right next to their nose.
I tilted the front ones tilt as well.
If the person in front of me does it, I have to.
Yep.
Because it's not like, what am I gonna do? At least, at most, I can not tilt it all the way back. That's the best I can do. Or if I can tell the person behind me is sleeping like that, well, it's not gonna make a difference. Just go all the way, baby. Whee! Which isn't to say, that doesn't mean like people who tilt their seats are evil. Like, it's just the way planes are built. In a perfect world, you would have like half the seats, and everyone could tilt all the way back, like completely horizontal. But that's not how we have it. That's not how it goes. So if it's nighttime and everyone is sleeping, I guess sleep is also contagious, right? If it's nighttime and everyone is sleeping, everything is dark, I might be able to sleep. Not very comfortably. But I have tried sleeping during the... Christina and I, when we go to the States, we usually do like an all-nighter. We don't sleep during the... We try to travel in the morning, so we take the entire day to get... So we arrive at the States late afternoon. It takes the whole day, but because of the difference in time, we arrive at the end of the afternoon, so that we can try to sleep during the trip. Different countries, different travels. For me, traveling on train for 8 hours happen often. I see. And when you travel through a few cities one day for each, you get used to sleeping on train. Yeah, if you're doing like if you're going like if you're traveling through Europe, that can easily happen. If it's just inside Portugal, like you can go from one side to the other by train in about 4 hours, maybe. Like from the south to the north, I think you can do it in about 4 hours. Maybe you have to switch trains in the middle. A few times on trains that were traveling practically for a day. And are those trains like regular trains that they're just sitting trains? No. Have you ever been on a train that has like bedrooms? That's bound to be cool. Oh shit! You think that's gonna? Ah, you want some? You don't look so excited now, huh? I think it's still rolling down the hill. No, it's down there. He's not going anywhere. Take that hand. Oh, I've got a. I have a full inventory. Oh, Blood Moon? Blood Moon. I hope. Fuck, it's not a blood moon. I don't see the moon. Okay, maybe it's a blood moon. Okay, it's blood moon. Okay, because one time it wasn't.
Shines upon the land.
Sorry, but what did you want to do with the hand? I'm sure there's...
Slain monsters, eternal flesh. The world is threatened.
Sometimes a skip is one button, sometimes it's another. One time it wasn't a blood moon. It was a weird monster that appeared out of nowhere. I started seeing these red thingies, and I was like, "What the hell? It's the middle of the day. You can't have a blood moon in the middle of the day." And then a thing with hands attacked me. I was like, "What?" And it was very powerful, and it killed me right there. I have 3 arrows. It better be enough. Look, there's a... Fuck, I missed. Anyway, sitting for more than 4 hours is annoying, although I had that a few times due to that being cheap tickets. Oh, man, one time we went to we went to the first. Was it the first time? The second? Second time? No, first time. It was the first time. First time we went to the States. First time we went to the States, man. Can I reach that star? Maybe. The first time we went to the States, we went from Portugal to Spain to catch then the flight to the United States and Madrid, yeah. And they let us inside the plane. Very nice, very nice. I think that's maybe too far away. That looks like it's way far, way too far. Oh, the story. They let us inside the plane, and then we waited, and then we waited, and then we waited some more. And after about like 1 hour, they were like, "We're having some technical difficulties," and but we already called the engineer. They were like, "What?" And then we waited a little bit more, and we took off. I think it was like 2 hours, 2 hours and a half maybe, after the time we were supposed to take off. So we're taking off. This is my first time traveling by plane. Well, second, because it was a layover. Not a lot of faith there, given that they were like 2 hours trying to fix a thing, and you know, we can't do it. Let's call the engineer. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. 2 hours late, and then there was the entire trip, which was the longest flight. So to the longest flight, 2 hours. It was like how I don't know. It felt like 3 days inside the freaking plane. It wasn't 3 days. It was like 12 hours or something.
No, it was probably 18 hours on the plane.
On the plane?
Like all the plane rides.
That's like too much, maybe. I don't know.
Because it was
From 12 to
Madrid,
16 hours for sure.
It was Madrid, Texas. No.
Yeah, but I'm
Madrid,
saying
Chicago,
just that
Chicago.
one flight. That one flight. The
Oh,
flight.
that one flight
Madrid,
was
Chicago.
probably 10 hours, yeah.
10, 12.
Max.
With the 2 hours extra. You know how Link puts his hand up to open shrines? Oh, the hand up to open shrines. I do that when my wife tries to hand me something off and on lately, just to mess with her. Like, you go like this? Do you have electricity? Is that electrical? No. Wait, where's my house? I should have a house right somewhere around here. Maybe I'm not that far away from the star thingy. Maybe I could make it. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a shot. I caught a spotted horse as part of a quest. Its name is Spot, but I can... Is it daytime already? But I can rename it when registering it. I asked my wife what I should call it. These are some of the names she gave me. Spotty Dalmatian. Mumps. What is mumps? What does that mean? I told her, and that's why I don't let you name my pets. You got a point there. You got a point. No, it was too late. Almost made it though. Oh shit. I wonder if the item would still be there. No, I think it's gone. It's probably gone. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Spotty Dalmatian mumps. I take really a lot of care when naming pets because I know I'm gonna be calling that name for a long time. It's like they don't understand, they don't know what's going on. It doesn't matter to them. It's gonna be a sound that they may answer or not. Like our cat, we call it King. Like doesn't matter. We could call it something else. He doesn't care. If he cares more whether you have food with you when you call him.
I called him dummy and he still comes to me, so.
Yeah, you can call it whatever. If he wants to come to you, he will come to you. If he doesn't, he doesn't. Like the name isn't a factor. There. I think that would be my home, right? There's a horse. He deserves it. He deserves to sleep in his bed one time. I think. My dog's name is Kaylee, character from Firefly Serenity, but she also answers to puppy and baby. It makes sense. And it's similar. The sound like they both end with E, right? So it's gotta be similar for her. But also, yeah, it's she probably used to you calling her that. We had a dog named Fred. It was Fred because I gave my mom a bunch of names, and she picked that one. And I think it was okay. It was okay. It was short, simple. You could Portuguese people can easily say it. Because I could get, like, for example, Kaylee. That's not a name my mom could pronounce. There's no point in calling a dog that, and then my parents can't pronounce the name. Then we had Flash. Because I remember I called Fred a lot, like Fred, and I thought if I name it Flash, I could go like Flash, savior of the universe, and that's why I call him Flash. Nothing to do with it. I never even watched Flash Gordon, but I like the song.
I continue to say you've missed a huge opportunity to call Flash Mercury. Because then it would be Fred e Mercury.
Yeah, but because in Portuguese, and is
E.
E. So if you say E, you got Fred, E, and then Mercury. But Mercury was too long. My mom is like, oh, dogs need to have short names so you can understand. It's like one of those things. So no way. And besides, my parents wouldn't say Mercury. You know, too long, too weird kind of pronunciation. You used to have a dog named Fred. It's like a friend you can have a drink with. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hold on, I gotta go take care of Fred. Who's Fred? Oh, he's in the basement. You're gonna love it. Aw. Nice. He swam right up to me. Dummy. Come over here. Okay, what else do I have? Oh, these are all... these ones are permanently here. Cool. All right, let's see. What do we have? Read Zelda's diary. Ooh, this is not Link's diary. It's Zelda. Wait, the implications. That means, okay, that can mean so many things. Okay, it could mean Link stole Zelda's diary and hid it in a well, or it could mean that Zelda decided to live with Link, but he was like, yeah, but I only have one room and one bed. It's for me. You're gonna go in the well. That's where I have some space for you. Which is good. Good for Link, I think. That's like, don't let her boss you around like that. Or, those are the only options. Yeah. What other options do you really have? I still like the fact that he decided to make an office under a well. He's like, I guess there's some space down there. Would you like to Holson, I think it was Holson Construction Company built the house or refurbished it. They may have asked, do you want us to build some stairs? He's like, nah, I'm going to go in through the well. That's how I like my dungeons. Mysterious. So the calamity is over. Its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us as we begin to rebuild. She's so negative, man. Like, those aren't problems. Those are opportunities for improvement. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side. Did I mention he put me in the dungeon? He's so nice. A kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. Do I like to see visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's tunic just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it and nothing else. I'll hide it in the throne room so he won't... God damn it. So you gotta beat the game to get the tunic. Thank you, Zelda. So he won't find it until after our investigation. Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. The key. What key? Like isn't she supposed to be with me when she gives me the tunic? Why would I need a key? Doesn't make any sense. Zelda, you silly woman. That's dumb. Or did she know? Did she know that this was gonna happen? This is the toilet, right? No. It's the pantry. Link doesn't go to the toilet. He's magical. He's the champion. But where are the weapons I left in here? Like, I had weapons in the... Oh, I see what happened. I see. I got the full picture now. I got the full picture. It all makes sense. So, in Breath of the Wild, you could put your best possessions, like your most prized weapons and stuff, on the walls. Then Link saved Zelda at the end of the game. He probably brought her home, and that's why you have flowers instead of impressive weaponry. And you got pictures instead of, you know, big claymores and giant greatswords. She did this! And Link, with a shred of his manhood, banished her to the dungeon, which is under the well. It all makes perfect sense. I'm such a good detective. It's clear. It's pretty clear. I have a diary here as well. How the fuck? What? She has a diary and a journal. Where are Link's books? After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild and set out across Hyrule in search for an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. Most of it was, but not all. The people's spirits were not broken. That's what remained. They and their strong wills. Their strong wills, like Link had to do everything for them. Every time they have a problem, they're just stuck. They don't do anything. They have to ask Link for help. So what does that mean? Spirits were not broken. They never go anywhere. They never take vacation. They are always in the same place. What is she talking about? They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. Well, it's not a great treasure. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built the school in Hateno village. Ooh. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach there. He was Pure's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct the school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a little secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim, but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Is she talking about the dungeon? Wait. Is she talking about the dungeon? She said to my house. Her house is the castle, right? It's not adding up. This is Link's house. Confusion. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. I don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future, blah, 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 blah. I hope we see sterling members of our community. Okay. Who cares about the children? I care about my great swords not being here anymore. And Zelda called this her house? What? That explains a lot. Although it makes sense a little bit. So in Breath of the Wild, Link wasn't making the house for himself, but for when Zelda came back. But she has an entire castle. Why does she need this house? Where does Link live now? I think that's the school. They really like mushrooms in this place. Love's fire burns forever. And, oh, what's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. Oh, thank you. You look like you've been places. Sure, things are peaceful in the old... not peaceful. Peaceful. I mean, I don't know. In the old village. But it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Mrs. Ivy. Ivy. Wait, I mean, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. That was Ivy. You forgot the missus! Or miss. Mrs.? Miss. Mrs. is when there's an R in it, right? That doesn't make any sense. Why is it pronounced Mrs. if there's an R in it? Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy is the poster girl for the East Wind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just keep the naive, I just moved here and want somebody show me around. Act to a minimum. Not that anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionable as me. Anyway. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make me sad? I don't even know her. You're not asking for me, you understand? A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Okay. God damn it, Link, stop playing around. God, stop it! The only one besides me who's allowed to pick the prize. Hillian Tomatoes is my daughter, Esther. If you want some, you can marry her. No, that's not what he said. If you want some, go to the general store and buy them like everyone else. Frogs. Got a bunch of frogs, haha. Hey, oh. Man, that frog could climb. So this should be the school. Pretty sure. Looks like a school. Help wanted, yeah. Why do they need teachers? You have like 4 students.
Hi.
Ah, yes, what is it? Oh, it's you, Link. I haven't seen you in a long time. Link, you're back! My apologies for the outburst. Clearly, you're back in town. Then. But what of Princess Zelda? She's missing, which is the reason you came here alone. That makes more sense, yes. Princess Zelda built this school, you see. I know, I was there. She cared so much about the well, I read about it. It's like I was there. About the children, I'm sure this would be one of her first stops if she had returned. Right now, we're covering history, which was very important to Princess Zelda. We're focusing on Hyrule's history alongside the Calamity. You know, Link, you're welcome to sit on a lesson if you like. It's okay, I played the first game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not an option. Okay. The Calamity has been visited upon the land of Hyrule several times before. It seeded away 10,000 years ago and Sacred Princess blah 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 blah. It feels like a real history lesson. You can tell history wasn't my favorite subject in school. I mean, there are parts that were interesting. But we never got to the aliens. Or the dinosaurs. Or cool stuff about Egypt, you know, pyramids and mummies and stuff like that. We never... There's like 1 page somewhere in there. It's like, you know what you really want to hear about? Is that the bunch of kings we had. Spoiler alert, they all died. One at a time. Would you like to hear about it? Like, meh. Not really. So there was John the First, and he was alive for a while. Then he died. And then there was John the Second, his son. You see, that's how monarchy works. And he was alive for a while. He did things, and then he died. Was he killed? Maybe. Who knows? It was so long ago. Then was John the Third, and he was alive for a little bit, too. He was overthrown by his son, John the Fourth. So the first one died, the third one died, and the fourth came into being on the throne. But then he died too later, and then there was John the Sixth. So that's, you see, this is why I didn't particularly enjoy history, because it wasn't like this. It was like this, but taking like 6 hours at a time. I need to go there. Impa should be there, and she should give me new functionalities, I think. Functionalities I'm still missing. Like the camera. Oh, I can't kill this one. Okay. Fair. Look! A purple ox! A purple cow. Well, it's a cow. It's got, yep. It's got Doge. Is this allowed on Twitch? Well, I hope so. I kinda zoomed in on that. Wait! There's water. Does it mean this stream could be a... What is it called? Pools and tits? Pools and
Hot tubs.
hot tubs. Hot tub stream.
I don't think it's a good idea to go.
What is the
Tits.
that's what the cows have.
Jesus.
That's what the cows have, right? I'm not up to date on Twitch softcore streams. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the... I expected more.
You're such
Okay.
an idiot. You
There
did
we go.
Loki'd again.
I can't even read now. That's the worst one. I can't, because I can't even see. How do I fix this? Do I dive into the pond? There's no way. That's too deep. Okay. To swim, huh? Hello, Olsloth. Again, hello. I mentioned tits, and I was like, there's no reaction from the chat. What's going on? I said a funny word. Nothing happened. I hoped for this one. Good, there was like some kind of psychic connection. Wait, let me try something. Is it working? I don't know. Let me see something. Let me see if because I have been testing it and it was working before.
Hello, sir.
Did you hear anything? Did you hear? Hello, sir.
I heard a Loki. I heard a Loki.
No, that's not. Hold on. That's not what I. Okay.
And just so you know, potatoes, all rewards have been claimed for potatoes.
That makes sense. I'm gonna change that.
Oh, now I heard all those stuff. Hello! Hello, Jarvis.
I've been trying to make Jarvis work. Jarvis is an AI. It's not a good one. Just so you know, it's not like ChatGPT. It doesn't make sense most of the time. But it's fun to. Sometimes, in his ignorance, his silliness, it makes so much sense. But I gotta. No, it's not working again. Hmm. Yeah, I kind of got. I don't got it. It's not again. Hold on. Try turning it on. Oh fuck. I got an AI. It's a really old one. It runs locally. It's for a chat AI, but it's not great. It's not like ChatGPT or actually any other. There are actually good ones that you can run locally.
Hello, sir.
Did you hear him? Jarvis, you there? The thing is, I think when I'm streaming, the microphone gets messed up and he can't recognize my voice. Yeah, it's not working. Again. Okay. I don't understand, because I tested it before and it was working. I even that's why I streamed for.
We heard him. Well, sorry, you have to.
No.
My chat. I need to reboot my stream because my stream is extremely delayed. But I heard him.
No. But it's not recognizing beyond that point. At least it doesn't lock you out when it doesn't recognize you. Kinda does. Doesn't lock me out. It kind of is. It's like it's gone. It's not even trying to. I'm gonna stop it. The thing is, that's why I streamed for an hour today without actually streaming, because I turned on the test mode. Because I've tried this before, right? And I noticed that during stream, maybe the microphone, like OBS, maybe takes control of the microphone. So Jarvis doesn't get to doesn't get access to the microphone while I'm streaming. That's my only, because I've done this off stream and it works perfectly. He talks and everything. I've tried during test mode and it was working. So now I don't know. That's why I turned on test mode. It was to see if it would work, and it did. But now it's not working again. What do you mean lock you out? Oh, lock you out, like, wait. What exactly do you mean by that? Like if you have like a Alexa controlling the house and she locks you out? Because he locked me out of the terminal that I was using to run him. He was like, I'm trying to recognize your voice. Shut up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. And it didn't allow me to do anything else. What's with that blank stare? Oh, you must be a customer. Sorry, but we're if you're here on farm business, you have to talk to my dad. Okay. That's a duck! That was so suspicious. He was looking directly at me, and then when I turned on the thing, he was like, nope, pretend there's nothing happening. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. The question is, can I make it there and back? need a log. I can cut down a tree, maybe. Imagine if it considers it's not you. Since your voice isn't yours. Unlocks your computer. Or demands that you prove that you... Yes. Show me your social security number so that I can be sure that it is you. And she's gonna be like, you cut the tree my grandfather planted, how dare you? I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll see. I don't know why I can't just grab it. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation. Can't name too clearly. What? Girl, I just... That's not nice. That's my great-grandpa's message bottle. How did you... Magic. Did you fish it out for me? Thanks. There should be a letter in this bottle with advice for getting our farm back on its feet. Let's see here. His penmanship was so messy that no one but him and his family could read it. Oh, I hadn't thought of that. New specialty with mayor cheese fermentation, can't they? Oh. We are doomed. Oh, she can actually... Okay. Sorry to run, but I want to put great-grandpa's advice into practice right away. If you need me, I'll be back at the house. Well, I assume it has something to do with cheese, because it mentioned fermentation, and they have a bunch of goats and cows. If I play my cards right, I can start making a new signature product. It'll be good, not just for our farm, but the whole village. Okay, good for you. Do I get something, or no? Okay. Oh, you showed up. Take a look at this. What is it? It's cheese. I call it Hateno cheese. How inventive. That's why she's looking at Grandpa's recipes for creativity. It's like she has none. That message my grandpa left behind had the recipe. It's springy on the outside but melty on the inside and so delicious you'll think you're dreaming. Sounds a lot like the cheese we have here. We have Portugal has lots of cheeses, but it has some like called mountain cheese, and it has like you can cut it open on the top, like the top, and then eat it with a spoon because it's runny. It's very strong. Well, it can be. Depends on the one you get, but it can be strong. But back to the reason I called you here. It's, well, I couldn't have made this without you, so I wanted you to be the first to have some. Anyway, consider this my thanks. Go on, take it already. Okay, cool. A tin of cow's milk.
Yeah.
Okay. The villagers rejected because it was ahead of it. The cheese was ahead of its time. I'm sick of fashion getting all the attention lately. It's time to get culinary. But if anything will bring the customers in, it's this! A tin of cheese. Maybe here is good. No, I like it better this way. Okay, yeah, that will work. Okay. Does Link get a house in this game or no? A tin of cheese shop. Wow, she made a bunch of cheese very, very fast. Oh, look at that. There's a... They have like a pattern on the side. You won't get this offer anywhere else but around here. I'll give you some for fresh milk instead of rupees. What? I'll make the dream my great-grandpa gave us. Wait, she'll give me milk? Because I need milk. My great-grandpa... the cheese wasn't lost. Okay. Oh, she accepts fresh milk and gives me cheese. Well, I have things to sell, if you would like to. I can sell you cheese. It's very good, I heard. Oh, okay. I might need that. I'm still far away from the 1,000 rupees I need. I'm only a one-woman cheese-making operation, but stay as long as you like. Where do I get milk, though? If you have an NPC that gives you cheese for milk, either cheese is very valuable, or milk should be easy to get, right? Where was I going? I need to get to the top of the thing. Oh, the lanterns are missing. There used to be lanterns in this path. This should be a fast travel point. Need to get inside? Come find me at Lookout Landing near Hyrule Castle. Robbie. Oh yeah. What about this? Okay, there's light. That means it's not completely abandoned. So there's bound to be... Link, stop playing around, goddamn. Stop playing around! Oh, there's no one here. Okay. Sad. They left the lab. But it is true. What? I didn't try this. Oh, it's the same. Okay. Okay, well in that case, what can we do? We can try to get to that tower. What time do we have Whitney High?
8:30.
8:30, okay. Yeah. Oh, this is extreme. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna work. Okay, well, we got to Ateno village. Unfortunately, it was not that fruitful. Lookout landing. Okay, yeah, let's visit the base. See if there's any mission that could give me some monies. What is that thing so colorful? Maybe it's the where I can trade those bubba thingies. Ah yes, I think it is. Greetings and good meetings. I trade treasure for bubble gems. Man, he's so funny looking. Why, you're the nice traveler from before. You gave me your bubble gems, so kind. Many thanks. You know, I was very special. It was a very special moment for me. Yes, very special. I'm not. You heard it. I need some bubble gems. I must have more. I'm sorry. Ever since we parted, I've been traveling far and wide, and yet I still haven't gathered a single bubble gem. When will I become a Satori? What am I to do? I can't be a coincidence we meet again. Traveler, fate, yes. Fate brought us back together, I'm sure of it. Please, I need your bubble gems. Okay, show me your treasures. That mystic clothing there is all yours if you bring me lots and lots of bubble gems. I'll want it. I mean, it's not like I can do anything else with it, right? Googling, just to make sure. But I think that's the only thing you can do with bubble gems. I got a message. Oh, okay. Things are arriving in the mail. Not today, but soon. Christina, what do you want for your birthday?
Dun dun dun!
My phone is slow. I don't know what's going on. What to do with bubble gems? This can be turned into colorful rewards to trade first complete. Okay, I guess that's all the only thing you can do with it. I didn't read the entire thing, but I assume. I want it. Well, I have some. I forgot to mention something important. When it comes to bubble gems, I believe gobbling down many at once is the key to turning into a Satori. So in the future, please bring me a quantity I ask for altogether. The reward I give you will be based on how many gems you give me. A good deal for both of us. What kind of treasure? Moblin mask. Mask that's so realistic you'll fool an actual moblin. Sure, why not? That's gonna be some hard poop. My body is filling with mysterious power, but I need more. Must have more. I'll let you on a little secret. Ever since I ate that first bubble gem, I pooped a big bubble gem. It was exact same size. And that's all there was to it. I've been able to sense the presence of bubble frogs, but not all of them. For you, I can put my bubble frog feelers to work and seek out places they're likely to be found. Of course, if you happen to have any remaining bubble gems, I'll happily trade. Let's trade. I don't know. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, sounds fair, but I don't have enough. What's more? What's all of them? But he asked. He asked for 3, right? I gave him 2. What a weirdo! Even by sounds, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's a weird one. Well, he has clothes. Cool clothes. Okay. He is a very weird one, indeed. I don't remember any of... Oh, look! This guy is here. It's kind of interesting. They put everything in the middle. This guy that we just talked to, there was a similar one in the first game, but he was in a obscure part of the map. Like, it wasn't easy to get to. And Korok was in another place. This guy, his name isn't Korok, but the guy that does the seeds are Korok seeds. Estu. In Portuguese, Estu means you are. It's not written like that.
It's you.
Potatoes!
Estu, it's you.
Yeah, or it's you, yeah. Potatoes! Oh, maybe I should have given it more than 10 minutes.
Did you tell the story of why you put potatoes on your stream?
Because we started, I remembered it the other day, and then I thought, hey, that's a great sound to put in the stream. Like most of my sounds, it doesn't always make sense. Like, it doesn't always mean that it's going to be used a lot. By the way, if there are any sounds that you think would be cool, let me know. I may add them, who knows. It's you, we meet again. But there's always blurb, right? I have blurb here. It's not often used, but I don't want to take it away because I know that there's some people who use it. We meet again. It's been a while. Yes, 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 yes. Do your job. Give me some. I got a lot of seeds. I want the shield stash. I'm in a thunderstorm in the sky. Can barely see anything in game, of course. Oh, that's much better. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped, right? I won't skip the next one.
Dance, Fable, dance!
I was dancing with my shoulders. Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm is in the south, right? Southeast? I think I saw it before. I didn't get into it, but he's gonna do it a lot. I have a bunch of seeds. In the first game I didn't use shields that much. I just broke like 3 in a single encounter. Let's go with the bow stash. Let's go! You can tell I'm a great dancer. I can do this with just my hands and shoulders. Impressive. I need to buy arrows. I had 50 when I started the stream. I have 0. Shot a lot of arrows. I think he has. 3 more dances for sure. At least he's good at dancing, yeah. I know if you're talking about when you say E, you're talking about him, right? If you're talking about me, I'll take it. I'll take it. If you just say, well, at least Fable is good at dancing, he sure ain't pretty. And he stutters a lot when he's streaming. Let's go for the shield again. Oh, that's maybe he doesn't have 3 more. Maybe it's just 2. Imagine everyone in this like this settlement be like shaking and dancing a little bit, and then it stops and they go like, okay, it's over. Moving on. Okay, where can I buy myself some arrows? This guy, let's see, he has rice. I have some arrows. Buy all of them, which means I get set back by 100 monies. Okay. Is there a cookatorium somewhere? Where can I cook some things? Imagine everyone in settlement face palming and thinking, oh no, he's going to do it again. It's like, someone stop giving the seeds to the guy. He's just he's distracting the troops. And the thing that is supposed to be secret now is constantly open. Okay, let's go cook some more. We started this stream by cooking, we'll end it with cooking. That doesn't mean I'm gonna end it right away. Although it's 7. Well, it's still got time. Got time? Got time? I think you got time. Got time?
I told you what time.
I know, but do we have time?
8:30.
Link just jumped with joy. We cook some fish, armored pig, bones, then bread, boost your defense. Okay. I'm not gonna cook the cheese, but I will cook the fish. Oh, okay. I asked before if anyone had seen Silicon Valley. There's a scene. I think it's the first season. I think it's a funny show for people who are into, you know, people who studied programming or engineering, stuff like that, because it's got a lot of those kinds of jokes. But there's this one where, like, they have a sort of, what do you call it? In Portugal, we would call it a república, but it's not really a república. It's more a... it's like a house where a bunch of people live in as they try to develop their own programs, apps, whatever, doesn't matter. And one of them is a Chinese guy. He doesn't speak a lot of English. But he left some fish remains in the sink, as he did his Chinese traditional dish or something. And so the owner, one of the other guys who owns the house, is like, you can't leave the fish remains on the sink. And he's like, I eat the fish. And he's like, I know you eat the fish, but you gotta take the remains outside. God damn it! You can't just eat it. Stinks. It stinks everything. I eat the fish. It's like, I got it, but you can't, it stinks. God damn it. I eat the fish. It's that. I find it funny. I'm sorry. Should I be sorry? I don't know. It's funny. It's funny to me. Oh, 27 apples. I got a bunch of apples on my way up here. Or on my way to a tent. If you feel sorry, means you should. Well, that's true. Okay, that's true. Yeah, you should be you should say sorry when you're sorry. No real point in saying sorry when you're not sorry, right? Right? Then I shouldn't. Then I shouldn't say I'm sorry because I'm not. I find it funny. It's super funny. It's very funny. I don't care. It's very funny.
Yeah, a shot for every time you said funny.
A shot?
A shot.
A shot? Why?
Yeah, because you said funny probably 20 times in a row.
Might happen. It is funny. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I missed it. It's gone now. It's gone. I think I got some alien herbs. Ah, there you go. It's gonna be a great dish. 10, 11 hearts. It gives it all the hearts. That's gonna stay in there a while. Not gonna use it soon. Where are the apples? There they are. This is nice. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Okay, okay. I've grown used to finding things funny, and Christina not finding them funny, and then she's like, "Eh." She looks at me like, "Eh," like I'm crazy a little bit. It happens. It happens. Is it not true? Tell me.
It's not true.
How dare you? You know it's true. Admit it. If anything, it's my problem. I find things funny when maybe they aren't that funny. It's not a problem. Maybe it's a blessing.
It's a blessing in disguise.
That guy is right. Is watching. He's like, man, I'm learning so much. This guy's an impressive chef. Okay, now who will buy my stuff? There's a guy sleeping there. Stamina. I've been dying a lot, but I always go for stamina. It makes things go faster. Except when you die, then they go slower. But it makes Link go further, faster. Not really stronger, but longer.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Wasn't me?
I don't know what she said. Who is she? This woman who's always saying naughty things. Link that lasts longer? Never knew that was this problem. Well, I don't. Yeah, but poor guy is the biggest. What the kids call it? Simp. He's always running after Zelda, and Zelda is like, nah. I rather get kidnapped again. He's not very lucky with the ladies. Well, in the last game there was one that was interested in him, but he didn't care enough, I think. And then there was Mifa. Mifa, she made him armor and everything, and Link is like completely clueless. He didn't get it. Didn't get the hint.
Oh?
Hey, look who it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Basically all anyone who is not a friend that she sees doesn't make it. That's what she means. That's what it means. Any face I recognize is a friend because all the other ones are dead. She's like the John Wick of this world. She wears a lot of makeup. Please, Link, help yourself to anything in this shelter. It's all yours to use as you see fit. But you should probably avoid this area in particular, because I am sweeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I kinda worried I awakened some demon when I busted up this wall. And my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Grante, my beloved family, goodbye for wow, she's a joyful one. Let's see. Who goes there? If it's a side quest, it's probably not a big deal. Shit. I mean, she's right. It's scary. Oh, I see. Okay, I was wondering why this rock was here. Hear me. No! That ran away. Okay, I think this one should do. Shut up! The hell is this? Oh! It is a kind of a demon. Why would I pray to a demon? Ah, so there are some who still pay me homage. Doesn't it mean fromage? I think that's... I would prefer fromage than homage. I don't know, well it depends on the fromage and the homage. It really depends. You don't say. You can hear my voice. Well, no. Now that is a surprise. What were you praying for? Long life? Wealth? Fame? A princess that cares for you? Like so many of your kind. Whichever it was, you came to the right place. A dealer in life and power. That was me once. Alas, my life for money bargains didn't sit well with the goddess Helia. She turned me into this stone statue long, long ago. Even then I continued my bargains at a statue in the village. In a village. Wait. I continued my bargains as a statue in a village. That means there's another statue. Still, the goddess did not like what I was doing for some reason. I was banished from the main street to the outskirts of town, scorned and neglected. But I'm such a nice guy, you can tell by my voice. But that was not enough for her. It's like I'm a bad guy. It's like just because I have horns, I feel discriminated. Again, I was sent away. I spent time trapped in a pond with only fish for company. And finally here. Oh, okay, so this is the only statue. Perhaps another might have learned a lesson from this, but not me. No, I have only been biding my time for the moment when someone who can hear me appears. Someone such as you. I'm sure we can reach a beneficial arrangement. I have dealt only with fish for too long. Oh my, imagine that. Imagine him talking to fish. What do you want? Fish, come here. What is it in life that you want? And fish made terrible deals, exactly. Now then, shall we strike a bargain? Hold still and don't fret. I'll take care of everything. Oh god. These won't hurt a bit. Oh god. He took it! He didn't ask for my permission. He took a heart! Son of a bitch. My touch is as subtle as ever. Note how I took that essence from you without leaving a mark. That was a terrible deal! What? Did I get money out of it, or was there some point? That's okay, I got another one. My god, how long is this? I don't have any more rocks. I don't want to bust up my... Yep. That's not gonna... It's not gonna be good. I don't know what... Should I talk to him again? Like, he takes my health. He didn't give anything in return. As far as I know. I'm afraid of talking to him again without googling exactly what he does. But this is a Nintendo game. Like, he wouldn't... Like, the game wouldn't screw me like this. I think. Give it back, you little... Fa 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 fa. Did you think I'd deceived you? Perish the thought. I hope that ours will be a long and profitable relationship. So which will it be? Give me heart? Wise choice. Now remain still. Wise choice. Okay, I see. I see why the goddess didn't like him. You look skeptical, not to worry. Money and life are all as one to me. If you're ready to begin, then first you must sell me either type of essence for 100 rupees. 100 rupees? No. If you want to buy an essence pack, the price rises to... Okay. It's like a loner. Before you cry foul, know that you may choose which one I return to you. Oh, actually no. You can use him to switch, but he has a cost. Okay. I am eager to help temper with your essence. Wow, I'm eager to help Jesus, I'm eager to help temper with your essence anytime you want to return and pray here. Okay. He's not such a bad guy. I didn't get to the bottom of this though. Oh, there's more. My god, this is never ending. Okay, I think I can pass. Oh. Okay. Okay, I think... I think that's all I can take from here. I think I'm gonna use another fruit here. Because otherwise you're gonna wreck all my tools again. Sapphire? You mean to tell me that if I break all these rocks I may get sapphires? Tempting. Very tempting. Jesus. Okay, hold on, let me go back. I need to clear those, just in case. I don't know, it's kinda low probability of getting a sapphire, right? Maybe it's not worth it. Or maybe I'm walking out on a sapphire. Hold on. It's just a bomb fruit, I got more. They grow, I think. Okay, that was not worth it. I should have expected. Oh, there is a monster, it seems. Oh, I see. It's one of those. Okay. Oh, there's more. Okay. Hmm. Wow, that was fast. That was fast. Wait, what do sapphires do? No, I have one. I can check. Where is my sapphire? Oh, there it is. Contain the essence of ice. They have been known to fetch a high price. Okay. Badly damaged. Okay. I wonder if I can fuse like a stick with a chest. Oh no, it was my best weapon. And it's damage. Well, it's gonna go out with a bang. Or maybe not. This is taking a toll on my inventory. Almost got him. There's nothing here. Why did I... What a waste. What a waste. This cave was pointless. I broke my best weapon trying to get in here. There was nothing inside. Jutsu! Alright. Thank you, Christina. Okay, let's see. What can I stick to my... I think I have a stone or something. Okay, it can be this one. Nope. That actually made a new kind of weapon. Cool. It's not gonna work though. Can't do that in here. What? How do I... Okay, got a rusty claymore. I got a frog. Ah, I forgot I could have tested with the chest, damn it. Oh, thank the gods. I got some bomb fruits. So far this whole thing has not been worth it. I got a sapphire, but I lost a big weapon. What? Oh god. I see, I could have used them to break this. I tried with this last one, but I failed. I remember there were more rocks. And once again, I forgot about the chest. Jesus. Still not done. But at least I can might place a bomb fruit in there. Wait, is that a bomb fruit or a water fruit? I think I put the wrong fruit in there. Bomb flower. Bomb flower, okay. Well, that didn't work! I would like to at least keep one. So this might be the last one. Oh, there is something on the other side. Something not necessarily good. Does it move? I don't know if it moves. Anyway. another one. This time I'll attach it to the chest. Well, it's the last thing I got. Nope, not drop. That's not what I want. Nope. Oh, I can't attach it to the... Okay. Yeah, doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, what do we have here? Shit. You coming or what? Oh, what's up? It's a scary place. Shut up. I see. Okay, okay. Okay. You really gotta pick the right weapons for the job. Could I use this here? I can! I wonder where it will take me, but... Now I kinda need rocks. Where do I find some rocks? Jesus, it won't break. Options. Well, I have this King's Scale. They were once used. I need something sturdy like this, luminous stone. Or this. I really see no other use for this, so maybe... Anyway, I'll be going to sleep. Oh, thank you, Olsloth. Have a good night. Have a fun rest of the day. Thank you, thank you. Really. Thank you for being here. For showing up. For chatting. All that kind of stuff. I hope you had fun. I hope you sleep well. For the love of God. Yes. I guess I'll need to come back here when I have weapons that can do something. I don't want to waste perfectly good rocks. By the way, where am I? Okay. Might be easier to just teleport back. Oh, it's almost 8. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna teleport back, talk to the lady, and I think that's it for today. I didn't reach my goal. If anything, I think I spent more money. I didn't make that much. I broke the wall and angered the demon, and I'll be paying for it with my life. She's so defeatist. Robbie, granted for goodbye forever. No, it's just a demon, but he's a nice one. You what? You went inside the hole? Did you find the demon? Is it goodbye for me? Wait, a demon statue was in there, you say? I know a bit about those. Want to know what I know? Of course. Yeah, sure, go ahead. A dealer in knife and power, touched by the wrath of the goddess, fallen to ruin. Then that must mean the horned statue is an entity who deals in life and power, which would make the days the place where it was enshrined, back when it was still a god. So the voice I heard was the forlorn horned statue. As there is a goddess, well, she was a lady. As there is the goddess of light, then it follows that she would have an opposite, the horned god. Like light and dark, one cannot exist without the other. Their power, well, they're both dealers. One of them deals in blessings. She gets blessings and gives things in return, and he gives you one and takes the other. They're not that. They're not like one is good and the other is evil. They're both evil, or at least they have interests. Knocking a hole in the wall, that was fate, no doubt about it. I can't go in there, but I'll keep this area spick and span. I don't know what that means. And I'll be sure to greet the horned statue from here too. Oh, and thanks, take this. Monies. At least someone who understands me and my needs. It's Robbie's spending allowance for next month, but now it's your spending allowance. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up for me. Yeah. Okay, that's done. 20 rupees. Okay. There's a thing there. There'll be weapons here. I can just take them? Good. I need them. I need to find a bunch of rocks, but not today. Not today. I think this guy had a quest. Someone had a quest. I saw someone had a quest when I entered. Well, I guess not anymore. Okay then. Just gonna save here, facing that way, so I know where to go next. Well, there's no point. But so that I don't forget. Got to find some rocks. To make some weapons so that I can break the stones. Because there's something down there. There's something good down there. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Anyway, that is it for today. Who is on?
You have several people on. You have Oldrum, you have Yazaki, you have Nameless.
Let me see. Ultram was here, so I think, yeah. thanks everyone for being. Why is it so slow? Okay. Thank you everyone for being there. Thank you so much for watching it till the end, or if you just arrived. Well, welcome for showing up anyway. We're about to raid Old Drum Leatherworks. He's a, well, as the name says, leather worker, and he's doing something. Right now he has a paper on screen. I don't know what he's saying, so, but we'll see when we get there. Have a good day, good night. See you later. I'll see you later. What? Do you know something I don't?
Thank you. In less than 12 hours, I'm also going to be streaming.
Oh, okay. See you later. Okay. Thank you everyone. I'm gonna give you guys the music. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Bye bye.